Hello, Internet. Lastandfirstman here, coming at you with Matt. Wow, played that so many times. I'm used to saying that. No, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yes, I am back at Kingdom Come Deliverance now. I've gotten back to where I was in the story beforehand. I'm right at the point where I gotta start doing the investigation in Ulitz. But I've kind of also opened up the map and yeah. I'm gonna go on another date with Teresa. That's neat. Ugh. So, yeah, my character's fairly well optimized. Got decent enough stats to have pretty good equipment. All the armor and everything that I could possibly throw on here. Interesting. Anyways, eat from the pot. So, there's my horse, Warhorse Jenda, the best horse in the fucking game, by the way. Just FYI. My dog is awesome. Alright. Okay, cool. So she's asleep. I can't do anything with her at the moment. Alright, that's an Ulitz. That's all the way out there. No. That I do need. Acquire Layman's Program Institute. No. Red deer meat. I don't know where to get red deer. I got 2 of them. Non-paying customers purse. Don't need that. So these are the ones that are in. I mean, I might go there. Yeah, I mean, I could go there, yep. Mount. Don't need the torch.
Yeah.
Ooh, I discovered a shrine. Good. This is what I mean. I'm like going all the way to the next town and I've barely used any endurance. You shut your mouth.
Good health to you.
Alrighty. I'm looking for pieces of Queen of Sheba's sword.
I've heard that some time ago a pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling a few relics. Did he come by here and offer you part of a sword?
Would it surprise you if I said yes? Why do you ask?
I'd buy the piece from you.
Well, why not? I don't know why I let myself get bamboozled into buying it. It's quite useless, and I can't say I've had good luck ever since.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Agree?
More! God be with you.
Oh, I got 3.
Master Blacksmith, I think I know how the tempering gets done in Sasau.
And what have you found out? Don't keep me on tenterhooks. Out with it.
This is what he told me.
He heats it up to red, 3 steps away from yellow, and then stops heating, says the Lord's Prayer, and quenches.
I'll be damned. That's pretty much what I do too. Except I just count.
I'm just saying what I found out.
That's as may be. But there must be something else he does differently, if he does the quenching just like I do.
He tempers twice over.
He said he repeats the tempering straight after, but only warming up the iron, so it never even turns red.
Tempering twice in a row? Why would he do that?
He said it happened by chance once, and he noticed it made everything stronger, so now he does it that way all the time.
Well, there's no harm in trying it out, is there?
Are you satisfied?
You did what I asked of you, so I'm at your service. And here's something to keep you going. Take care.
Cool. Alright, time to go back to Teresa.
Yeah.
Really, lady?
What happened to you?
The farmer threw me out with my little girl. The bastard. He fathered it himself, and then got rid of us so his wife wouldn't scratch his eyes out. I hide in the woods at night and during the day beg here at the roadside. Can you help me, sir? A little coin? They drive me from the village, but if I bring a groschen or two to the merchant, he'll surely sell me a little food.
Why don't you join the Rattay
Don't
refugees?
you want to go to Raton? There are other refugees there. Someone will take care of you.
No, sorry, sir, but I won't go there. I've heard what happens there. A few groschen, sir, so I can go and buy some milk for the little one.
Get 5 groschen in
Of course.
alms.
Here you are.
Thank you, sir. Thank you 100-fold.
I think I ran into her before.
Yeah.
Not sure. Teresa, where you at? You still asleep?
What? No, go away.
Alright. Quest log. Find work for Matthew and Fritz. No. I'm gonna be going there in a sec. I'm not even gonna worry about that. Kind of want to do this first, but huh. Yeah, there's a number of quests I can do. But I'm supposed to be in Ulitz or Ulhitz. Ulshitz? Whatever, Ulshitz. Alright. Since she's fucking around and still sleeping in,
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna go over to here, the bathhouse. And I'm going to get my armor all done up. Get me looking good.
What are you here for?
I'd like to order something here.
So, what are you interested in?
Have a bath and laundered my garments. Uh, yeah, that's fine. Haircut's fine. Beard's fine. Right? Wait, trade? I haven't read that.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Are we agreed?
Well now. Alright, so?
Sweet.
I'd like...
So what?
To have a bath and launder my garments.
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
I'm
Haggle.
not giving you that much.
And how much?
Satisfied?
That's not enough.
What do you say to this?
That's not enough. You won't regret spending.
There we go. I'm gonna read a book. Cool. Alright, I can take that book and stick it on my horse. Everything's at 100. Good. And she's finally up. I did kind of obnoxiously leave the horse right there.
Greetings, Henry.
Horse.
I've brought you something.
Jewelry.
Oh, Hal. Is this for me? This must have cost you a fortune. But I like it very much, thank you. You really mustn't bring me any more gifts like that, or you'll spoil me.
Would you like to get up to some more mischief? It was fun the last time.
Yes, it was. I'm a bit surprised you thought so too. Although a girl doesn't get a chance to tend the wounds of a gallant defender every day. Shall we play blind man's buff?
That's really what you want to do?
I know it's a game for children, but I always liked it, and I won't feel stupid playing it with you.
Alright.
Alright, why not?
Good. Then follow me.
Okay.
Nobody will see us here in this bar.
Are you shy?
It's a game for little children. Of course I'm embarrassed.
Well, adults play it too, you know.
But only when they're drunk. I'll cover my eyes.
Well, they do say love is blind.
Cheeky boy. But this is a game you won't be winning. I've got ears sharper than bats.
And I'm as stealthy as a cat. You'll never find me.
We'll see. But if you leave the barn, you lose. Come here. Come on, spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not. Make a sound, and you'll get got. How does it go after that?
It doesn't matter. Go and hide. Where are you? What was that? Was that you?
Why are you sneaking about like a ghost?
Ha! Got you.
I bet you're here. No?
Just you wait. I'll find.
I didn't get caught.
You're a sneaky one. How come I didn't hear you? Oh no! We've left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's completely soaked.
You'll have to put it by the stove to dry.
No, that would just make it reek of smoke. Help me bring it to the hay.
Oh no, what are we gonna do with our wet clothes now?
It's sopping wet.
Not afraid of thunderstorms, are you?
Not anymore.
Shouldn't we spread the linen out?
Henry, hush now.
Oh, this is detailed. So he finally hooked up with Teresa. Good for him. So now what? I should be done with Brete for the most part. Need to head to Ulitz. Ah, I got the trophy McLovin. That's great. There you go, game. There you go. So that's why she wanted to go hang out in the barn. What's back here? Nothing. Okay. There she is. He doesn't suspect anything, does he?
God be with you.
Nope, he still likes me.
See you later.
There we go. What's she up to?
About that evening.
Ah, yes. I never thanked you properly for helping me with the laundry. That storm would have carried it off to God knows where.
Oh, I think you thanked me enough. But next time we should take shelter somewhere else. That hayseed gets into places it shouldn't and itches like mad.
Henry, you donkey. You really know how to sweet-talk a girl, don't you? And anyway, what do you mean by next time? Just what exactly do you have in mind for the two of us?
What do you want?
How do you see things?
Me? Well, when you're not behaving like a total nincompoop. I kind of like being with you.
I behave like a nincompoop.
Yes, like now answering a question with another question. How do you see it with us, Henry? If I really must say it, I like you very much. And you saved my life in Skalitz.
And you saved mine. So we're even.
We'll be together, why not?
Well, we'll be together. Like a couple. And when the time comes, you'll take me as your husband, right?
You're full of yourself, aren't you? But that's not how things are done.
Well, obviously, under normal circumstances, I'd ask your pa for your hand.
Papa? Yes. He'd set the dogs on you. Now you'd have to get Uncle Peshek's blessing.
I reckon I'd have no better luck with him. Unless he saw a way to profit from it.
And I'd have a sack of flour for my dowry. But seriously, Henry, what kind of husband would you make? You can't sit still in one place for an hour at a time.
Well, I've got a lot of duties, but I'm very fond of you, you know. And maybe one day...
I know, you silly sod. We can't get married yet. But we can still see each other and be fond of each other.
Can you repair my clothes? Huh.
I've
Interesting.
got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here.
Interesting.
I've got something for you.
Ooh.
I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but at least don't get caught. And if you do, you didn't get them from me.
Thanks. Where would you like to go?
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
In this weather? Let's leave it for another time, eh?
Alrighty. Peshik. Nope, nothing from you. Okay, cool. Nope, I don't want that. Get on there. Alright, so... pretty much done with Rete. Yeah, that's all part of Sasau, which I'm sure I'll get to at some point, but yeah, I might as well.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? No, no, no. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Because I got this, I'm just going to fast travel. So much easier. So now, at this point, this is the farthest I've been in the game. I avoid.
Yeah.
Come on, get me out of here. Horse is too fast for this road. Alright, I'm clear to battle. Alright, go here. Hopefully I won't run into anything along the way. I should be okay. Yep, they'll make it. Alright. Now I gotta look for a limping man. Come on, load up. What the hell? Might as well talk to a trader.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Actually, you know what? Not you. I'm gonna go to the local bar. Not there. Where's the local bar? They would have the info. Yep, right across the street. Are you the proprietor? Innkeeper.
Good health to you.
What's happening around here?
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed there is. Around here, you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off their seats laughing. And that's not all. Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down on old Gertrude, the herb woman. He's not one to make a fuss over some trifle either.
Okay. Father Godwin and the head groom. Cool.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Nothing out of the ordinary, praise God.
Okay. Fellow with the limp.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
What would you want with him? Well, it's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village by the road to Ratai.
See, bartenders always know where to go. Lubosh.
Yeah, well.
Alright. Come on, horse. Let's go. First of all, I should probably go talk to Father Godwin. Ooh, Father Godwin's got a goddamn... He's pissed about something. Yeah, you know how to wield a sword.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. It's a reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
Cool. Do you know I have any work for
Do
me?
you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
A little bird told you?
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping.
What's the problem?
And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
I'll gladly help, I guess.
You're done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods. Good luck to you.
Well, I'm sure that this is gonna, just like most of the side quests in this, is gonna be radically different than it starts off as. So this sounds like an interesting quest, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Quest log, quest log, quest log. Come on. Load. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about that for now. What was the other one? The horse groomer? That dude's on the outside of town. Horse groomer was where? Should be on the north side up there, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well go grab his side quest. Alright, so he's inside here. Where? He's outside. What the fuck? Head groom.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I'd like to see what you got. You know what? I might as well take that. Alright, you don't have anything. I got a 9. Fine saddle, golden spurs. What do I have? I've got golden spurs too. Hunter saddle, knight spurs, military shoe, noble bridle. Yeah, I already got the best shit, I guess. Okay. I'll take the book. Haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we...
What do you say to this?
Well, now. Aye, for that.
Great. The fellow with the limp.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
It must be that farmhand Bluebosh. I don't know what the hell you'd want him for, and I don't much care. He's got a cottage on the edge of the village near the stream.
Thank you.
Any work going here?
Enough for a dozen men. He could take the place of that useless stable hand Vashek for a start.
What happened? Did he do something wrong?
Just found out that he lost our pie.
Lost it where? In his stomach?
No, Pie was our fastest stallion. A lovely dappled.
Oh. Well, that's bad news. How did Vashek manage to lose him?
He fell, banged his head, and the horse bolted. Can you fathom it? A stable hand falling off a horse. And then Pie took off at a gallop.
Sure, I'll try to find your horse.
I can't take Vashek's job, but I can try to find you a pie.
That would be nice of you. If there's anything you need to know, ask that fool. I was too livid to even speak to him.
Right.
Alrighty.
May the Lord watch over you.
Guess I could talk to the dude really quick here.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
The horse that
How's
bolted.
the head?
So even strangers know Vashek. Come on, then. Come and take a closer look at Vashek the Blockhead.
You have to admit, it's funny. Or wait, I'm not here to mock.
I'm not here to mock.
So what is it you want?
I promised the head groom that I'd look for a pie.
Well, good luck with that. I've been searching half the day. Although I have been seeing double ever since that bang on the head. So it's possible I missed something.
Describe pie to me.
Can you describe pie for me?
Long face. 4 legs.
You got quite a bang on the head, eh?
You did hit your head hard, didn't you?
Yes. Why?
I asked you to describe pie, not every horse in the world.
Sorry, he's dappled grey, a stallion, and he's really fast. Well, that won't help you much.
Quite the opposite.
Oh, I can do it again? Can you be more precise?
Well, that should narrow it down. Does he have any distinguishing features? Like a colour, for instance?
Sorry, he's
quite
interesting.
The opposite.
Where did you lose
Where did
pie?
you fall off pie?
just south of it, between the fields and the woods. There's a crossroad where 4 paths meet. It was around there.
4 paths? So we could have gone anywhere.
Now you see my problem.
When did this happen?
When was that?
In the morning. Then I staggered about for a while, feeling as rough as a boar's ass. I was glad to stagger back here in the end.
Fine. I'll go and look for him.
Thanks. If you find him, the groom might go easier on me. Oh, and one more thing.
Well?
Pives used to taking the bridle with, so I'd keep to those.
That's useful. Thanks. About the lost horse.
What of it?
Okay, nothing more. Okay, cool. Alright.
Farewell.
So that's 2 missions to do while I'm up here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go see Lubosh and find out what this dude with the lamp has to do with... Uh-oh. Why is there a lot of people outside Limpy Lubosh's house?
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here. If that's what you call nothing to see, I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter. This is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say you had a limp?
Shit. Allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Whoa.
Sakra.
Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
Oh, great. Now it's a
You
murder
can take this
mystery.
mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Okay, first of all, who are all these interested townsfolk? Let's see, who was Lumpy Lubosh?
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor
Limpy.
crofter and a
Why
scoundrel.
do I keep saying Lumpy?
Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
Why did he limp?
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Do you know anything suspicious?
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any cronies?
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Where was he on the night of Neuhoff was
Do
raided?
you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhoff raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
Alright. When was the body found?
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
That is a good question. More about Lubosh.
Another thing about Lubosh.
Alright.
The parish priest here in Ujits, he's a peculiar sort of cleric. I noticed he's quite handy with a sword.
He is indeed. He's as hard as nails. More than once he's intervened in a brawl in the tavern and sat everyone on their asses. He's not to be taken lightly.
I doubt he acquired those skills at the seminary.
You know how it goes. The nobles send their youngest sons to study for the priesthood, and our parish priest has blue blood in him. He probably learned to fight at home before he went to university. That's how it goes with those aristocrats. But I heard something happened and he was roving the world for a while. Don't know what he got up to though.
Interesting. You.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Can you tell me anything about Lubosh?
Come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhoff, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
Who was Lubosh? Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
That man Lubosh who was murdered. What was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Anything
Have
suspicious?
you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I haven't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
What was Lubosh doing the day of the raid?
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you
Who's
know
Lubosh
anyone
seeing?
Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
Alright. Pavel. Marouche. Maple. Really? Your name's Maple? Yosef, Mash, Archery Master. Interesting. Alright. So the people don't have to freaking deal with that. Food, how am I doing? Good, I'm good. I don't need to eat that, alright. What do we got here? No, I don't need to be robbing like that. What do we got here? There we go. I'll take those. And that. Might as well. Those are easy money. Food's never worth anything.
Nothing here.
Take the... Wait, hold on. Mead? No. Spirits? Yes. Leave the rest. Actually, you know what? Those don't expire, so I can actually take those. Food sucks, because food expires, it doesn't... There's no value in food. Alright. Nothing else in here. Alright, torso.
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything?
Interesting. Head.
What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream.
Yeah. Read.
Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? Why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
No, that's not a common thing. Alright, so interesting. Bailiff.
Good health to you.
Alright. Anything else around this house? Nothing? Okay. Nothing there. Wow, controller, stop. Alright, first of all. Nope. There we go. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? Find out more about Lippy Lobosh. Oh, in just the town. Is there anything to inspect? Shut up, dog.
Bed?
No. Why did you... I didn't mean... Whatever. Anyways.
Nothing here.
You.
My respects to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush.
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a...
That man Lubosh who was
I guess I
murdered.
gotta ask more questions.
What was he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made a living. Well, maybe now I've got an idea or two.
Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately, not even in the tavern. Not until yesterday in church, as it happens.
He was in church.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
I don't think he was home at all. Wait, were you saying he... Jesus.
Who was Lubosh seeing?
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
I really don't know. As far as I know, he had no kin. I never saw him with anyone.
Okay. So I gotta go talk to the priest then.
That's all. Thank you.
God be with you.
Yeah.
Oh wait. I want to see... 'cause I haven't tried anything since my...
Good day to you. I'd like to throw some dice. Fancy a game? May the Lord watch over you.
Wait, I want to talk to him about the Lippy Lobosh.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa.
I don't know nothing about it.
That man Lubosh who was murdered. What was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Okay.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all. Thank you.
Play dice.
Fancy throwing it?
Yes. Yes. Confirm.
St. George, guide my hand.
Let's see, what is this? Alright, what the hell? Score and roll again.
That is where you write.
Score and pass. You were sitting on triple twos, dude.
Tonight.
One ale over here, please.
Score and roll again, why not? 3. Yeah, I'll roll 3.
Here, just as you ordered.
Score and pass.
That's it. Now I'm for the chop.
Yeah, you're fucked, dude. Score and pass.
Pour me an ale.
Wow.
How can you still... Hang on. It was me that threw that. Finished.
Wow, that was a great play. Alright, 1,
There.
2...
Satisfied?
Score and pass.
Just as you ordered. I'll be right.
To the women. God bless them.
Now you.
Okay, now he's actually playing well. Oh, thank you. Score and pass.
Curses. Why did I even start this game? That's it.
He might get lucky and win. Watch him bust. Damn.
No point in pushing it.
Yeah, you don't wanna fuck up, dude. 1, 5, 5. Score and roll again.
It's anchored here.
Score and roll again.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Aye-oh. I'd like a beer.
And score and pass.
Sakra! Can't believe it.
Hell yeah. Let's go talk to that priest. What up? What do you know about the raid at Newhoff? Looks like you're practicing with a sword outside.
Father, didn't I see you outside practicing swordplay? I wouldn't have expected that from a man of...
With a stick.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhoff, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child. All sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhoff was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confession.
There has to be some exception.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances. And this is one of them.
You can't hurt him now. You'd be damning innocent people to death.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that, when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
True. Very well, then. Can I trust you not to say a word to anyone?
Trust me.
Yes.
Lubosh came to me shortly after everything that happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. I must say I never expected it of him, but he turned out to be a better man than he seemed. He said some crony of theirs hired them. First they thought they were going to steal horses. Then it all got out of hand and people started dying. He and his gang didn't want any part of that. They quarreled with the others and ran off.
Quarrel? A corpse was found in the woods by Neuhoff.
Well, that would explain something. Lubosh kept blabbering on that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know Lubosh killed one of the murderers, and now he's dead too. Only I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Just nicknames. But maybe that'll help. He mentioned some fellows called Riki from Ledechko, Pius and Timmy.
Nothing more?
No.
I suppose it'll have to do. I reckon I'll go and have a look around the Dexco first. Thank you, Father. And don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
I'm gonna tell everybody. I'm gonna fucking tell everybody.
God be with you.
Alright. So, motherfucker. Anyways.
Hates mustard and bacon's too common for him.
Alright. Okay, so now what? Alright. Send me to Lachenko. Of course that bolts it. I can go play it, do that. I'm gonna go do that one. Queen of Shiva swords, so I actually should take out who's got that's the trader. Scribe. They don't have a blacksmith. Okay. Really? Wow. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, they don't have a... Let me go see the herb woman. That's why.
Yeah.
I'm not even close to being exhausted. I saw it too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. So... You're the herb woman.
Good evening.
Let's talk trade.
God bless.
Interesting. I don't think I have Padfoot. Interesting. Damn, I didn't mean to do that.
Can we do something? Satisfied?
That's not enough. All right, so.
There we go. Now, what are you doing to bewitch these women?
I've come from the priests. They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
I mean you well.
You'd be wise to give me a straight answer. I mean you no harm.
As long as it's the truth you speak. Very well. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
But I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
What ointment?
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you.
She gave him acid.
Swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
Will you give me the recipe?
Will you give me the ointment recipe?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling with it.
Alright, so why did you let them have the
So
ointment
why
at
did you
all?
give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Skalitz. And Zlata's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their plea, or the clink of their coin?
A little bit of both, maybe? I'll be right back.
And why are you so worried about them all of a sudden? What changed your mind?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they're doing. And secondly, folk might see it as witchcraft. And do you know what they do to witches?
They burn them alive.
That they do. So don't be surprised I'm worried.
It didn't bother you before, though. What did they want the ointment for?
Each one of them lost a loved one recently, and it's grieving them. They wanted to talk with the dead.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see, a place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth. I don't...
So all this...
The ointment...
I want to know something else. I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend, and watch over them to keep them safe.
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked me to.
Thank you 1,000-fold. I'll go to the Reverend myself and explain. You take care of those women. Take care.
There's a big ass creepy spider in my room. Holy shit. Like a big fucking creepy spider. Holy. Get out of here. Ooh. I lost him. Oh, that's the steam house.
Yeah.
Hey, is someone there? Do you want something?
Yes. I guess I gotta wait till morning.
Yeah.
Or I might be able to talk to the other two. You.
What's with you? Hell!
What do you want here?
Over there!
Have it, or I'll call a guard.
For God's sake, there! Over there!
Load. What the fuck?
Help! Over there!
There we go.
I heard something about a magic ointment that you got from the herb woman.
You heard that where? And what business is it of yours?
The herb woman sent me.
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want? Haven't we paid her enough?
No, you haven't.
That's not the point. The ointment's dangerous, and the herb woman doesn't want you getting up to anything foolish.
Thanks for the concern, but we're grown women. We're old enough to make our own choices, and what we do in the woods at night is no one's business but ours.
Hey, you! Halt!
Surrender!
Hear me!
You...
Now I'll teach you what clear off means. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
Oh, come on, my friend. You know I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Cobbler, don't you?
I didn't know that. My apologies. Go ahead.
No one's a match for me and you, eh?
do you want?
I'm here to keep an eye on you.
We don't need anyone looking after us. Who sent you anyway?
Gertrude, the herb woman, sent me.
Is she really that worried about us? Why didn't she come herself?
She's old, and running around at night in the woods isn't good for her health. So she sent me to watch over you.
Oh dear. If you can swear you'll keep your mouth shut, then come with us. But you'll have to act like you're not there. And don't you dare make a sound.
You have my word on it.
Stay out of things. Just watch at a distance. If Gertrude is worrying we might get poisoned, you'll be at hand to help.
Fair enough. You won't even notice I'm here.
What? Show yourself! You again? Oh, girls, this is pointless. Let's go home.
Yeah.
Good day to you.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Nothing out of the ordinary, praise God. Farewell.
Jesus!
be with you.
Can I sleep here?
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one night?
No problem.
Here you are.
You'll like it here.
Where do I go to...
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to... Farewell.
Good day to you. God be with you.
Let's talk about the...
Since it's you. Well, fine. God be with you. God be with you. God be with you.
I'd like to discuss... Is this enough?
It's not worth... Aye.
can't go on!
Blood will be spilled, yeah. Squatchy like a louse you are.
Christ!
Christ!
That's a good... That's my... Look what I've got. You'll love this.
Yeah. Good health to you.
I'm interested in betting on the tourney.
Of course you are.
What can I bet on?
Let's keep it simple. You can bet on yourself to win the whole tournament. If you reckon you're up to it. Not everyone's got what it takes. If you lose, you forfeit your wager. But if you win, you'll get double back from me, on top of the prize money from Sir Hanush. That's a fair wager, ain't it? What do you say?
Yeah, why not? I'll take that wager.
All right, why the hell not? I'll try my luck.
I'm glad to hear it. A nice little wager. Well, break a leg. Literally, I hope.
Fuck you.
Take care.
Yeah.
Launder my shit.
God save.
I'd like to make...
Uh-huh.
a bit of everything.
As you wish.
I'm not giving...
What?
Damn. I didn't think that was going to take 2 hours. Come on.
Yeah.
Welcome, our warriors! Horse, you moron!
Alright.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake, Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 3 score groschen.
Yeah, I'm good.
Of course. Here you are.
What's your name?
I'm Henry. Scallis.
I'll make a note of that. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Longsword.
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Take care. Meeting face to face in this round will be Pavel, called Roebuck, from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg. Who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Fucking hell!
Ooh. Whew. That actually worked.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Goddamn! Waiting. That's it. Oh dear, did that hurt? I'm over here. Go ahead, gather your strength. Had enough?
Shit!
You need to cry now.
Ooh.
Yeah. Lost your wind. What? Jesus!
That was close. That was really close. I gotta be very careful.
Sir Hanush, by whose good grace this tourney is convened, selects the weapons for the third decisive duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
So same thing.
Sit.
He surrendered.
He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round.
I'm actually decent enough with the sword that I can whoop up on these guys a bit. Long sword, okay.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kobyla, who will measure his skills against Stephen of Deliverance, spearman in the company of Sir Radzik Kobyla. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Come and get it. Cunt!
Way off. Fucking hell. I'm over here. Fuck it. Lost your wind. Change weapons for the second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields. Shit!
That's some bullshit.
In this round and emerge victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney.
Whatever. I'm done with this game anyway.
Today too, Peter, called Black Peter. Let us wish the combatants luck. Yeah.
Greetings, good.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who...
Aye, there could. Go see Armand, the executioner. As long as you got the stomach for dealing with that.
Do you know if there's a...
Good luck to you.
Yeah.
My humble greetings.
Master Baden?
I should say so. The bishop's vicar came to Ujits, and not even Sir Hanush knows what he's after in these parts. Something must be up, but I couldn't tell you more than that.
Alright, I'm back.
Take care.
Yeah.
Can you help me with...
Certainly.
I want to achieve...
You can't become a...
Well...
What's going on? The folk in town are talking about you.
They shot on me. That's what.
What? Who did?
All of them.
Slowly from the beginning.
Wait. Tell me again from the start.
All right, if you want. They caught Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and a fellow named Harold that everyone calls Frost. They're scum who've been hunted for months. Now they've finally been caught, there's a big execution being prepared. Folk will come from miles around to watch.
Well, that's a good thing for you, isn't it?
It would be, if I was fucking doing it.
Isn't it your job to carry out all the executions?
Isn't it the custom for you to do all the executions in Rattay?
It is. Not just the custom, but by bloody right. You're not being replaced, they said. This is just a loan of Gallows Hill.
There must be a reason for it.
Well, there must be some reason for it.
If you know of one, spit it out.
So who's doing the job?
They invited Executioner Heinz all the way from Kuttenberg. They say it's going to be a big show. Have I ever fucked up an execution? I always behead them in one blow. And when his lordship wants to drag out a hanging, I leave them kicking for minutes. If he wants it quick, they're stiff as soon as I drop them. And they push me aside like that, after all these years of service.
Jesus Christ. So the executioners would let them screaming on purpose. That's great. Well, the Lord wanted them to suffer. What was I supposed to do? End up getting my head chopped off too?
What can we do about it?
Nothing. His lordship's decided, and that's that.
You shouldn't just accept this.
Nothing? You think they should be allowed to get away with this?
Well, no, but...
You have the right to executions in Rattay, don't you?
I most certainly do.
Then you're in the right. Don't tell me you can't think what to do about it.
The trouble is, they already paid the executioner and he's come here along with his assistants. We can't stop the executions, unless Heinz drops dead on the spot.
I won't kill.
Which we don't want.
Indeed not. The best thing would be if he fucked up the executions. The famous Kuttenberg executioner can't handle the job. The mob would laugh him out of town and beg me to take over. They'd never invite him here again.
Great, so how do we go about it?
The problem is, I don't know what the sentences will be. They'll only announce them just before the executions, and then it'll be too late to do anything.
How about getting him drunk?
Can't we just get him blind drunk?
That wouldn't work. He's no beginner. And even if we did get him drunk, they'd just postpone the executions till he's sobered up.
Suppose I liberate the convicts.
Why the hell would you do that?
Well, it would be an embarrassment, and then...
Only for Rattay, you dolt. Not for the executioner.
Would the bailiff know more?
Maybe. But most likely only Heinz will know the sentence. I've got an idea, though. Will you help me?
Of course.
Great. Thank you, Henry.
So where should I start?
Find out from the bailiff what their crimes are, and then have a look in the Black Chronicle at the Rat House. It goes back before my time. You're bound to find records of some similar offenders in it. You need to find people who committed the same crimes, and came from the same sort of background, noble or lowborn. That way you can find out what the appropriate punishments are. Then come back to me, and we'll work out what to do.
I'll get moving.
And Henry?
Hmm?
They want to do the executions on my gibbet at Gallows Hill. I can hold them up for a while, but probably no more than a week.
I'll bear that in mind.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
Good luck, then.
I hear there's going to be a big execution here.
There certainly is. It'll be a glorious event for our town. They'll be talking about it for years.
Who's for the chop?
The biggest outlaws and reprobates for miles around. Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and Frost Herald.
What did they do?
What didn't they do, more like? They caused trouble all over the country.
Who's this Peter of Dorber?
A noble who lost his fortune. He's been holding up merchants for months.
That's all?
At first, but then his gang started getting bloodthirsty. They wiped out a whole squad that was hunting them. He won't walk away from this.
What can you tell me about Herald?
They call him Frost because he's always cool as ice, until he starts. I've seen plenty of killers and thugs in my day, but that one's got the devil in him.
Why?
They say the only thing that'll put a smile on his face is the sound of screaming and weeping. That beast kills for pleasure. When they caught him, he had a candle made from the arm of an infant. For luck, he said.
Christ. What about Weiss?
No one actually knows where he came from, but they say the murdering started with him. He never leaves witnesses. He'd rather wipe out a whole village than take a chance.
Thanks, Bailiff. That's all I need to know.
God be with you.
I need your advice.
Did you find out what they did? And did you read the Black Chronicle?
Yes.
So tell me what you found out, and I'll see what I can come up with. Just bear in mind, I can help you work it out, but you'll only find exactly what you need in the Rattay Black Chronicle. Every executioner has his own way of doing things, and this bastard might have different methods in mind.
Peter of Dorba has many murders on his soul, but he's still a nobleman. His neck is going on the block.
That makes sense. His crimes are great, but he's still a nobleman, so he gets an honorable death.
George Weiss is a bloodthirsty bastard who left a trail of corpses behind him. He hasn't earned an honourable death. He's for a long drop on a short rope.
A murderer deserves nothing better. That makes sense.
Frost Herald is the worst of them all, sent by Satan himself. The things he's done would make a demon blanch. The executioner will take his time with that one. He'll be begging to die. If I read correctly, it'll start with ripping the flesh.
Aye, could be. He deserves nothing better.
So, have we got everything we need?
We've covered all the possibilities. There's nothing more we can think up.
So, what's the plan then?
An executioner's greatest boast is to behead with one blow. That's why an executioner's sword needs to be a splendid piece of craftsmanship, and sharp as a razor.
I follow you, but how can I get to the sword?
It won't be easy. The executioner's sword is one of his most valuable instruments.
Couldn't it just be switched for a different one?
He'd notice straight away. It's different than a regular sword, heavier with a blunt point. The balance is different too.
I could take yours and...
He'd recognize that too. An executioner knows his sword like the back of his hand. He'd notice as soon as he picked it up.
So I'll have to steal it, dull the blade, and put it back before anyone notices?
Yes, that's probably the only way.
That'll be interesting. And how can I dull the sword? Should I hack at a stone wall?
I thought you were a blacksmith, son. It's enough to cock up the honing. That will make much less noise.
That'll do me.
With ripping of the flesh, the bastard has to suffer, but survive as long as possible.
So, if Herald drops dead right at the start...
The executioner will look like a fool.
But how can I make sure it happens?
I don't know. It depends on the skill of the executioner. An experienced one starts in places where there's no threat of heavy bleeding. The sides, the chest.
And the Kuttenberg executioner is definitely experienced.
No doubt. They use a kind of special tongs, and in between the ripping, the convict's wounds are treated so he can take more.
What if I get the one who's supposed to dress the wounds drunk?
Don't do that. It could be someone from Rattay, and even if it isn't, the blame wouldn't fall on the executioner.
Maybe the tongs could be spiked with something nasty.
And you'd know what to use?
I know a little, and I might be able to get something.
That would work. Good idea, Hal.
That'll do me. What about the hanging?
If the rope breaks when it's done, it's an unbelievable disgrace for the executioner. Folk see it as the will of God, and sometimes he even has to let the condemned man go.
I could shoot the rope through from a distance with an arrow.
Don't be daft. No, you couldn't.
But I'm...
Where did you get such a stupid idea? From some wench? Even if you somehow hit it, that rope's much too strong.
Well...
And even if you did manage to shoot it through, do you really think nobody would notice?
Maybe it's not the best plan I've ever come up with.
I certainly hope not.
What about switching it?
That could work. I've got an old rope here I don't use anymore. It looks fine, but it's run. It'll be perfect.
Great. I'll use that. Supposing I just cut it?
I doubt it would work. The executioner will check it before the hanging when he's preparing the gallows. He'd probably notice.
That'll do me. Thanks.
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir, I met the parish priest of Ujit, and I must say he's a very interesting man.
I should say so. Have you ever seen him at swordplay? Not bad for a man of the cloth, is he? Rumor has it, when he finished his studies at the university where his father sent him, he decided the religious life wasn't for him, and vanished to foreign parts. They say he made a living as a mercenary. I even heard he fought against the Turk at the Battle of Kosovo. And then he suddenly came back and settled down here. No doubt it cost his family plenty. But he's a fair man, and I'm fond of him. There's a lot to be said for a priest with a good understanding of vice. Henry, just the man I want to see. I need help with something.
What's the problem, sir?
The Archbishop's vicar has come to Ujits. I don't know why exactly, but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics, which frankly never meant any good, especially for me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not really up on religious ranks, sir. What does a vicar do, exactly?
You don't have to apologize. It's the devil's own work to make sense of their twisted hierarchy. The vicar is short for vicarious, meaning in place of. He has full power to act on his superior's behalf.
I see.
In this case, sadly, the superior in question is that nincompoop, Archbishop Zbigniew Hare of Hassenburg.
What should I do about him, then?
Firstly, find out why he's really here. He might truly be on the hunt for heretics, which wouldn't be good news. Or it's equally possible he's here to size up my estate, which would be even worse.
I understand. And then what?
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him to pack his bags and go back to Prague.
And how can I, Encourage him to do that? I can't just kick him out, can I?
No, of course not. But if you can make him believe there's nothing to find here, he'll be off in no time. So tell him I've sent you to assist him.
I understand. And my task is to assist him in finding nothing.
Indeed.
And what if there really are heretics?
My boy. Have you ever seen a heretic?
No.
There, you see. I haven't either. Most of the time, the prelates just invent them to scare folk with. So don't put much faith in their existence.
But
what if there really are some? Then deal with them. But make sure that interfering bastard gets out of here.
are you at odds with the Archbishop in some way, sir?
No, I've never even seen him. But that's no guarantee he doesn't have his eye on my estate.
But how could he get his hands on it?
He's an archbishop. They have long fingers, my boy. And now, without the king around, it's the perfect time to amass a nice little hoard. Believe me, I know. They say in Prague that he's a complete dolt. But I rather doubt that.
Why?
All the Hare clan are as shrewd as they come. I know that better than most.
Uh-huh. Very well. I'll get going straight away.
Good luck, lad. And be careful. Clergymen are wily weasels. So take care.
I'll be careful. Don't worry, Sir Hannes.
God be with you.
Show me what you've got concealed. What's with you?
What's going on?
Such are my orders.
Do I look like someone you need to search?
I meant no offence. Sorry, go right ahead.
Yeah!
What was that?
Hey, who's there? What's that?
Well, I never. Back.
Well, I never.
That should do it. It'll never hold the weight of a grown man.
What's that? What? Can you hear me?
What do you want? You've no business here.
If he tries to torture anyone with this, the lucky fellow will die quickly.
Look what I've got for you.
Yeah. Yeah. Who's there?
What's that?
Hey, who's there? Yeah.
Ow! Fucking hell!
Hey!
There. Couldn't chop the head off a chicken with this.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
So, that executioner won't be bothering you anymore?
What? That was you? God almighty.
So then...
Go! Get out!
But...
Get out!